Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be in time and space itself. Kinneas here, and we'll be getting started at the top of the hour. You bushwhackers, you. Got a bone up on my Western terms. Online mode? No. We don't want to be here. All right, top of the hour. Once again, good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be in time and space itself. Kinneas here, playing Red Dead Redemption. My first time playing a RDR game, and actually my first time playing a Rockstar game. Have never touched a Grand Theft Auto game or any other game that they made. I don't know what games they made, honestly. But all the one, the only big one I know is the Grand Theft Auto titles. But no, my first Rockstar game. Been around a while. Okay, so still don't fully understand the controls, so bear with me. I'm going to be fumbling around for a while. Today I would like to learn Deadeye. Right? It's a way to slow down time. So I'm going to be trying to practice that today. I'm going to be doing a lot of plant gathering and seeing about crafting potions and tonics that increase the Deadeye. This sure loads quick. I like it. Well, it loads a lot quicker than Kingdom Come Deliverance. I can tell you that much. It's a very beautiful game. I am broadcasting in 4K, and I watched some of the playback from last night's first live stream, and looks really good. So holding up really well. You know what? I just realized I've got a spot on my glasses here. Must have got a water droplet on them or something. Either way, I got this big blob right in the middle of my glasses. Let me clean my glasses up here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, week. It currently is Wednesday? Question mark. It is Wednesday, May 27th, 2026. Bum, 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 bum. Hello to all of my other friends and all of my live streaming friends. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, madam. The stew is currently being prepped. Check afternoon. Camp funds 118. Now, I don't recall where I was last night with regards to how do you figure out how much money you have? Deadeye tonics, chewing tobacco. 1 of 3. Fully restores Deadeye and fortifies slightly damages Deadeye core. What?
Good morning.
I guess I used it. Gotta be careful about that. As soon as you let go of something, it activates.
How are you?
What turns it on? Cap locks? No, that's Eagle Eye. Oh, I don't think you can draw your weapon until you're out of the camp. Some nice dandelion, which you can't pick. Eagle Eye. That's crap. We have cap lock. Okay, and this should highlight any plants in the area that you can use. Let's see. Anything. That's not a problem. I've heard the more you run Arthur early on and make him wheeze and push him, the faster his stats for stamina and other things, I guess, will increase. So I guess it's a good idea to stamina 50% to level 5. Kind of like Kingdom Come 2 with Henry. Early on, you want to push Henry hard. Now, where's that bow and arrow? Did I leave it in camp? I've only got, seem to have my 6-shooter there. Run, Forrest, run. 75. Hold F1 for details. Progression, level 4, weight, perfect. Well-being, perks, undiscovered perks. Keep exploring to find all talismans, trinkets, and other special items. Perks will improve your attributes and have other beneficial effects. A perk will give the player a permanent upgrade. Yeah, like a, again, like Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Well, Whatever else is in store for us, Arthur, I'll tell you one thing.
What's that?
It's a rare old pleasure not to be freezing our balls off up in those mountains.
You're not wrong there.
All right. Another thing I noticed
And you, Jose.
is that the volume might be a little bit low. Let me turn that up. And it's low on my end. I don't want to try to figure that out today. Why it seems so quiet on my end. Dialogue balance. That's probably it right there is the dialogue. Weapon locker. The bow. Equip to back. Equip to shoulder. Shoulder, equip to back. Equip sidearm. You can't equip that as your sidearm? Alright then. You always need a sidearm equipped. Okay. Something else I didn't check, because I didn't mess with anything when we came in last night. I just said, let it go. However, it's got things defaulted. But I did want to take a moment to look over some of the settings. HUD safe zone. Don't know what that means. HUD preset. Status icons. Okay. Cache. Cache appears dynamically during gameplay. It can also be recalled using left alt. Turning this on and off may make parts of the game more difficult to play. Subtitles. I was thinking more like the graphics. Play. Yeah. Graphics. 3840 by 2160. Nice, good. Okay. Screen time. Probably make it windowed. It's tough to get out of without hitting escape. VSync on. Low latency. And that could be enabled. On. Pause game on focus loss. Texture quality. Ultra. Very nice. Now, normally with anisotropic filtering, you can actually, depends on if you use your NVIDIA control bar, you can usually turn this off and save a little bit of memory and have the video card handle it directly. One moment, I've got a call coming in. You know how it is. Murphy's Law. You start doing something and calls come in. Lighting quality, ultra. Shadow quality high, ambient occlusion, ultra reflection low. Wonder why. Water quality high. Video DLSS is off. TAA. I really don't need to mess with anything. It looks fantastic, I think. Okay. Catch your breath, Arthur. We're gonna have to do a lot of running, pal.
Darn people.
Get off the beasties, pal. Catch your breath. Plus 20. So if you eat something, oh, you're littering, man. That really didn't do anything to his health, but it took the Deadeye away. Our Deadeye bar was filled up. Oh, it's just light hitting a leaf. It looked like it was glowing. Pick and examine. Ginseng. Ginseng is used to craft items that replenish health. Use a campfire to craft with ginseng. Excellent. You cannot carry anymore. Really? We're that weak? Yarrow is used to craft items that replenish health. Can we do anything at all? You can only eat it, you can't pick it. Alright, let's see about going back into camp and dumping some of this stuff off. Why are we so heavy? Or just pass something. Indian tobacco is used to craft items that replenish Deadeye. That's what we want. Indian tobacco. All right, storm's moving in. Yeah, I just saw some lightning. Supplies. About how the weather looks around here today. It was sunny for a while and then whoop. All right, let's figure out how to do a crafting. That's lovely. Campfire. Rest.
Good morning, Arthur.
Where's our stats? How do we know it's doing anything? And that's not crafting. How to craft. I thought for a minute, we have a midget in the camp. It's a little kid. A hobbit. Crafting gives you a place to rest in the wilderness. Crafting tools, 2 of 2. Tools for crafting. Least tab to use.
Marston. Arthur?
You'll be back on your feet in no time.
I sure hope so.
Yeah. We need you, John.
Yep.
A new day awaits.
You were right about this place. It's a good spot.
You'll do for now.
For sure. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Okay.
How you get on out there, Mr. Morgan?
Fine.
What's it like?
It's a decent place. There's food to eat, fools to rob. We'll be okay. As long as we don't linger too long.
We sent Micah and Lenny out scouting west, see what they could find.
Good. And we're gonna need to make a decent bit of money if we're gonna get out of this hole.
Oh, I know.
Good morning.
Where's my place again?
You know, Arthur, it's the illness of romantics.
What is?
Hope. Hope is.
Well, you know, you gotta have hope. Dutch, right? I don't know if I subscribe. Is it just, can't you drop your food and stuff? Get it. We have the ingredients. Yeah, Hazard, I'm kind of getting used to the controls. I'm gonna try to learn Deadeye today. But right now I do not understand how to lighten my load. Right? I don't know how to look at all of my inventory. Is there an inventory button? Let's see. I pulled up a list of commands, but I have to go over here and look at it. I want to know how to lighten my load. I'm really encumbered. And I don't know how to craft. I picked up some Indian tobacco. You have a satchel bag. Inventory. Open satchel. B. Open journal. J. Okay. B. Okay, great. Great. Now what can you do with them? Can you drop them? Can you put them in your chest? The properties of this herb are not known yet. I've got all these letters. Yeah. A camera? How's he doing with the camera? Documents. You can't drop items, only use them or sell them. All right, so something like this. The Indian tobacco. So discard, eat, back. Yeah, now how do I use it? Like, how do I craft? Let me go back over to the fire. It says you need a campfire.
You want it cooked right or not?
Will you go rest, please?
And then
You almost got yourself eaten, you silly man.
maybe I don't have a mortar.
Fine.
If I come down here, see, it says that I have it. Crafting tools. Crafting items. UE. But if I let go, I don't pull up my mortar.
Silly little man.
Let's try looking at our stuff while we're here at the campfire. What did I just do? The hell did I just do? Just... Maybe I edit. I don't want to eat. Yeah, I'm trying to craft, but I don't know how. Like, I've got this Indian tobacco, which is supposed to help you create some Deadeye potion or whatever the hell that's called. Leave camp, set up a campfire outside its borders, and craft at the fire. Really? You can't craft inside camp?
How are you?
What?
All right. Glad to hear it.
Who came up with that? Go, Arthur, get a move on.
Good to be out of that goddamn snow.
Certainly is.
So chipper. We're gonna be good. We are gonna be great. Faith, my son. Faith.
Funny. I turn up the voices and it still seems so awfully low. Okay. Well, we'll get outside of camp a ways. Okay, crafting, provisions, plain game bird. Flaky fish. I thought I gave this all to the... How can I have this stuff on me? This can't be on me. There we go. Wow. Poison throwing knife. Ooh. Hunting. Horse care. Provisions. Onyx. So craftable. I have no recipes available. So even though I have all those herbs, I can't craft anything yet. Craft, enter. Stage 3 burdock 1. Indian tobacco and ginseng. And we have that. But what are we missing here? Requires a fire to craft. You need a fire to make cooked foods. No. While resting at a campfire, you can access fire crafting. Fire crafting allows you to cook meat and make tonics. Thank you, Hazardous. Sleep, craft, cook, leave R. Ground coffee. Go craftable. Potent healthcare. You can craft 10 of this item. He's crafting potent snake oil. And that says that is for your dead eye. Let's use it. Sure enough. Now I need something for health. Look at his, you see his, I don't know how we bring that back, but his health down there, his heart and heart ring isn't all that. Care. Potent health care. All right, well, let's try that one. Much faster than Kingdom Come Deliverance, that's for sure. It did it. It was health. It increased my health and the ring. Now, energy and stamina. Craft another. I like it. So down there at the bottom, the energy, the lightning, we need to improve that one and build that ring. We need to get something for, I guess it's stamina. Rest and a couple of food items will boost that. Thank you. All right, that's all we can make. Hazardous, forgive me. I should have had Discord open and be in a of voice chat in case you wanted to come in. I don't want to have you sitting there typing. Feel bad. I'm in general voice chat. If you wanted to come in. You don't have to, but it's there. Just spare you from typing. Anybody else too, if you want to come in, offer any advice, help out, let me know. Just pop in. Okay, just you will be live though, so. All right. Show all effects. Leave. Sleep. Set up tent, evening hours, night hours, morning hours. Can you just sleep for an hour? I think so. Go down camp. Rest by fire. I suppose resting would probably do it too, but I don't know how long you'd have to rest. Hello.
Hello.
Let me see if you're active up here. One moment. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Are you there, Hazardous?
Yeah.
Okay, there you are. I'm just checking meters, making sure that you can be heard. How'd the rest of your flight go last night? How was your landing?
Oh, it was great.
Fantastic.
Perfect flight.
Good. Good.
I've got a sketchy one planned for later today.
What's a sketchy one?
Let's see. I've got it on a sticky note. I'm flying from London Heathrow to Warsaw, Poland.
Wow.
But I'm going to be in a 737 MAX.
Ooh.
Yeah. Skill level's low in that craft. But
you're gonna be flying it manually?
The main leg, I'm gonna have it on autopilot, you know.
Okay.
It's nav course, but for takeoff and landing, I will do my best on manual.
All right. Well, I think you're gonna do just fine then.
I've landed one, maybe 3 or 4 times. I think it'll go okay.
So you said you have to use items in your satchel. You can't just drop them or put them in your
discard them, but I would recommend you don't do that.
Right. You said everything was really important.
Most of the stuff that you have, yeah, it's pretty darn important for crafting either ammo or special ammo like arrows or cut bullets or things like that, or your tonics like you just sat and made. So yeah, avoid just throwing stuff out. If you don't want something, take it to the general store or somewhere and sell it.
But your chest in your camp, it does nothing. You can't put stuff from your satchel into your box in your camp.
You can donate like canned things, or like you saw me like drop whole animals.
Right, I did that last night. I actually went hunting and yeah.
That's how I always fed the camp. I would just go shoot a deer and go toss it on the ground or whatever, and that's how I fed them, and they never complain with that. And then periodically I'll throw them $20 or something, but just enough to keep them quiet.
Yeah, I brought him a deer last night, and I gave him $25 and donated some other things. I wanted to start getting into that right away.
But yeah, your stamina It looks like you're not able to go, you only have like 50% functionality
Yeah.
because you need to run and jump and do things to boost your stamina level.
Okay, so right now, that's what's holding it back. It's not I need sleep or anything. It's just, there it goes, 25% level 6. So the more stuff I do, that ring will start increasing after time.
Right, yeah.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, that's why I'm not riding the horse right at the moment. Just wanted to run around and, like with Henry and Kingdom Come, start trying to build up all these stats, any stats that I can.
Yeah, and
That looks
same
like
goes
Valerian.
for your horse. So like the more you ride your horse around, the more you're nice to it and stuff like that. The stats for your horse will go up higher.
Yeah, I saw you do that, so I started doing that first thing. As soon as I got on the horse, I spent a lot of time, good boy, petting him down. So any chance that I had, I just kept doing it, and it kept saying like plus 1, plus 1, plus 1. So I was increasing it last night.
But I always had a rule like only increase it so much because the horse that you have most likely will not be the same horse that you end the game with.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not saying like don't put effort into your horse,
Right?
but just keep in mind that there's a high probability that you're going to end up with a different horse later on, so all your hard work is for naught.
Yeah, it's all right. Still got to make friends with him. You don't have to skin it, right? You just pick it up. Oh, that's a badger.
No, you don't have to skin stuff.
Okay.
And yeah, you if you want to skin it, when you walk up to it down in, I think it's the lower right corner.
Yeah.
Where it gives you your stats or like the actions you can do to it.
Yeah, skin it or pick it up.
Normally, like,
Howdy, partner.
it'll give you a quality rating.
Mm-hmm. I see it 1, 2, or 3 stars.
Yeah, so that's a poor quality.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't bother skinning it. I would just go throw it on the ground in camp or something and be done with it.
Right.
If you need like some meat, you can just blast the crap out of a deer and skin it, leave the pelt because it's going to be poor quality, but you're going to get the meat you need to cook at a fire to sustain yourself.
%50 to level 6. So I started both fights last night. We were sneaking in. I didn't know how to use my weapon right yet. So the first camp that you go to where the fight's going to break out eventually.
I
The shooting.
Admit, I couldn't watch. I was getting so frustrated. I was like yelling at the TV.
Oh, at me?
Just do this. Yeah, like
Oh.
I watched like the first half hour, 45 minutes.
Well, I said it was going to be awful. But yeah, every time I pulled my weapon, I ended up shooting, which started the fights. Hilarious.
And like the comment I made on your video was like, after I stopped watching, I was like, dude, these controls, it was designed for a controller.
Yeah.
And it's so much easier with a controller of some kind.
Huh?
So, I mean, even if like you just go into GameStop and buy some cheap, Mad Catz PC controller just for this game, it would be worth it. Then you can quick shoot people.
Hello?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to figure out how to do it.
You could probably get it one second hand for like $5.
Showers up!
So, don't we talk to this guy? He's busy. I think we're supposed to give it to him.
Just throw it on the ground.
I did a trade with him last night and gave it to him.
Mind yourself, Susan.
Yeah, I know you. I think you can, but the game instructed me to drop it at his counter or do a deal with him. That's how I did the deer last night.
Oh, I never did that. I don't like the camp. I never
Thanks, Pearson.
gave it special attention or put a lot of effort into it because, like, halfway through the game, the camp is dissolved and all your hard work is for nothing. So I didn't ever feel like giving him my attention or money or products, you know? I just gave him just enough to keep him off my back. But to each their own.
Well, yeah, we talked about that plenty. You know, yeah, you said there's a lot of ways to play.
There's many ways. Did you
It's-
get in a fist fight out in the street with the big tough guy?
No, I haven't been into town yet.
You're gonna get your ass handed to you, watch.
I saw you the first time you were playing. I saw it. And then the saloon fight that went
That's
bad.
fun. That's pretty fun.
Donate. Here we go.
Getting real low on meat here. Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Excellent. And we can now eat from the pot. There was a pot of food out here somewhere.
Yeah, it's sitting by the campfire.
What is wrong with you, Arthur?
What?
How'd you mean?
You're hanging around camp like a bad smell.
Can you hear the dialogue well?
Action.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have it. I mean, I'm sitting at my computer and then my TV's behind me. I have it on my TV and I'm kind of like looking back, watching it on like the 45-second delay that there is.
I'm so hungry.
All right.
When it wasn't muted.
Yeah, I was worried that I've got an upward compressor that
Shaw.
it seems awful low in my ear. It seems really low, and I've been trying to figure out where the problem might be. But as far as the audio levels that are going out, it shows that it's pumping it out at
What do you think of this place, Susan?
An improvement on the
At a good
last one,
volume?
that's for sure.
okay.
Well, that ain't too hard. All right, well, I should be getting on.
All right then, Arthur.
Yeah, maybe these headphones are old. Could be a wiring thing. I don't know. Not really certain at the moment. Where was that cook pot? A must
I
to
believe
eat.
it's if you turn to your right from talking to this lady.
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan. Mr. Pearson?
Quite a country. Quite a country. You know, sometimes I'm glad I left the Navy. Too many men.
Yeah, it's like it was in front of that
Too many
lady
men.
where she's standing.
world?
There's a campfire.
Far more genteel.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
I never figured running in a bunch of outlaws would be the
Oh, it's not
genteel
there.
option.
No, I don't see it. Yeah.
But that's normally where it is. It's hanging
I've
on
seen
that
things, sir.
hook on that fire.
I've seen terrible things.
We've all seen some terrible things. There's the cook pot right there. Oh, okay. There he goes. You guys couldn't have eaten through all that deer in one
Miss
night.
Grimshaw, I apologize.
Oh, this morning I opened my OBS and I disabled that variable bitrate.
Just make sure you're not on X264 and it didn't default when you set anything up for the another one.
I'm on the one that's for my processor and graphics card.
Yeah, I definitely.
You know what's funny? You're the only one that ever complains.
Well, you know,
I don't mean that in like a mean way, but like
I like clean graphics. If it's blurry, it's blurry, you know.
I increased my bit rate from 11,000 to 15, so
I don't mean to complain, but I want you to look good, you know.
well, yeah. I mean, I'm not like upset about it.
Yeah, I would hope not. I want us all to look as good as possible.
I wish I had a higher upload rate, honestly. And
All right, I gotta see if I can.
Hey there, Mr. Morgan.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if I can eat some of this damn stew, mister. And I'm not getting the...
it should give you a prompt. Like, you have to be standing in like just the right spot for the prompt to show
How's
up.
it going? I'm busy, but good. Great.
You may have to.
I might have to get the
step
bowl.
back or no.
You're Arthur, right?
My
It's just
name ain't no
a
concern
matter
of
of
yours.
like, there it is.
I'm hungry.
Or you
I
know,
don't
you
give a
gotta
damn.
like,
Look, you seem
or
like
be
you sit
around the
down
other
behind
side of
all.
it
Then you ain't a good judge
where
of
that lady
character.
just walked.
Okay, there it is. R.
We'll leave it there now.
Take bowl.
Yeah, that is one thing about this game. It likes you in specific spots to do specific things.
It certainly does. I noticed that with the just trying to find things. Trying to find things in those cabins last night.
That was one of my favorite things to do, though, is just go into random cabins and stuff and loot the crap out of it, and then take all the jewelry and watches and whatnot to the fence, make a bunch of money. But I wouldn't recommend most people do that until they're late in the game. After Arthur is gone and you're playing as John, because you can't go back and re-loot a place once it's been looted. So if you've gone through the map and stolen all the jewelry and stuff like that and sold it as Arthur, and then Arthur dies and takes all of his stuff, and like, John doesn't get your money. He gets your satchel bag. So if you loot everything and keep it in your satchel bag, John will end up with it.
Oh,
But if you
nice.
sell all of it, that does nothing for John in the
What do
end
you think?
because he doesn't
How long-
get your money.
How long do you play as John?
Arthur will pass away, I believe,
You could say so.
at the end of either the 4th or the 5th chapter. And then you end up playing as John. And there's a whole point or period in the game that everybody complains about where when you start playing as John, you have to be kind of like a how to describe this. I have a specific term I want to use, but I don't want to say it on your stream.
Spell it.
You become like a bitch boy
Yeah.
for a farm. So you spend like literally half of a chapter. I think it's like half of chapter 5 or 6 is you just being like, you know, a b-boy for a farm. And everybody hates it. Nobody likes it. They all complain about it.
But you want to settle down and start a farm.
No.
John does. No, John does.
No, not at all.
Oh, he doesn't want to be in the camp? He doesn't want to start the farm?
No, he does not want to be there.
Oh, I see. That's why he's the B-boy. Because he doesn't want to be there.
He doesn't want to be there, and he's got to be there for a short period of time to kind of like lay low and hide out for a while and be kind of incognito, you know?
So then you have to start with him and build up all his stats and do the same thing.
Right.
But again, everything that's in your satchel will go to him.
Yes.
Okay, so now I heard something too that that guy over there at the camp, he can make bigger and better satchels.
Yeah.
I need a bigger satchel. I need the biggest satchel you can get. There's just a horse and a carriage sitting up there.
There's also, I think later in the game, I think you have to unlock it, but there's like a hunter guy out in the wilderness that you can take your perfect quality pelts and skins to, and he'll make
The
you
university send you?
fancy clothes and satchels and
Because
stuff
if
like
they
that.
did, they can get lost. I have never been so insulted in all my life. Really, laughed at. Balderdash.
That's a random
Are
event.
you quite certain you're not a spy? Those wretches will do anything to destroy me. My theories are
Archaeology.
correct, and I can prove it.
Nice.
What are you doing?
I am
What
the
do you
leading amateur
do?
paleontologist in the nation, and not one university will hire me because, unlike them, I actually have ideas.
You're a what?
I study dinosaurs. You know, big lizards.
Are they real?
Of course they're real, you nincompoop. And everywhere.
Everywhere?
This state was once a vast, shallow sea that had the most incredible animal that could walk, swim, and fly. Quite unique. I call it Totalisaurus. Just for now.
Totally. Tuthill.
I'm trying to gather all the evidence. Miss Deborah McGinnis,
Arthur.
good to meet you. Could you give me a hand here, please?
Of course.
You called me a nincompoop.
Listen, if you find any of these bones around the country, send them to my homestead at Furwood Rise in Cumberland Forest. Or mail me the locations. I'll reward you handsomely for your efforts.
Nice.
Sure. Why not?
Oh, so
We'll
the
be
paleontologist
moving a lot
lady's
of
saying
stuck-up
she'll pay me if I find
very,
bones.
Very wrong. Which, trust me,
Yeah.
is the very best thing about science.
There is a
Good
little
day to you,
Easter
sir.
egg.
Dinosaur bones, 0 of 30 found. Find the dinosaur bones and mail their locations to Deborah. Very nice.
Just wait till you come across the giant's bones.
A giant's bones, really?
Yeah.
Straight out of the conspiracy theory stuff, huh? Like human giant?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's up on the side of a mountain, kind of like almost like under a ledge type cave thing.
Wow. Tell me I'm full up again. I'm not carrying anymore. Boy, the gunshots really carry. As far as how the distance you can hear them.
I highly recommend you continue some more missions to unlock the fence.
What's a fence? You mean to sell things?
Yeah, so like if you loot somebody after murdering them,
Yep.
and say they had like a metal or a gold ring or something like that, you take that ring to the fence.
Nice.
I'll give you some moolah.
Yeah, I will. Again, today in this first stage before I get going, I wanted to learn how to use that Deadeye, and I wanted to learn how to craft and get potions made. So, yeah, I will definitely get to that.
They're not potions.
Well, tonics.
Tonics and tinctures. This is the Wild West now.
Right, no longer in 1400 Bohemia.
No.
Boo! Boo! Use my Deadeye. Wow, I'm already out of Deadeye again.
Smoke a cigar.
Yeah, it's like in Kingdom Come. If you're encumbered, heavily weighed down, and then try to run and do strenuous things, it increases your stamina faster.
That's a good pelt you got there.
Oh yeah, a 3. Where's the camp? I'm guessing that's the way with the where the people are at.
Hey, who goes there?
Me goes
Be
there.
interrupting me now. Move on with you. Get a move on.
Beg your pardon? Oh, he was talking to Hosea, not me.
Delightful surprise.
I'm a mite busy there.
Yeah, well,
How's
you
your mood?
then.
Okay? I'm so
What?
glad.
What?
I'm not sad, just bored. Bored?
What?
Good. Bored means you ain't scared.
Okay.
I'm grateful for being bored, lady. Soon enough you're gonna be scared.
When I was a little girl, I guess I hoped for, but I don't know. I used to dream a lot.
Said he couldn't bear to see your face for even one moment longer than he had to.
You're quite the amusing companion, aren't you?
And then the pelts, do you hold them or do you put them on the horse?
After you cut them off the animal, you're gonna roll it up and he's gonna hold it.
Uh-huh.
And then you would lay it over your horse's hind end.
Or you could drop it in your little camp area, right? Just drop it.
Could,
Will
but
it stay there?
I like the camp will use it for something.
Oh.
But I always opted to like sell the pelts because they make decent money.
Which one is my horse? Oh. I think he was out there when I was camping.
Need to whistle for it.
Yeah, here he comes. I think I hear him. There he is.
Look at all that meat. Well done.
I will be back momentarily.
Sir.
Do you realize you look like a backstreet butcher, Mr. Morgan?
Hey, John.
Hey, Karen.
A stew without good meat is no stew at all, Mr. Morgan.
Can't wait to taste this.
Oh.
Okay, then. Thank you, Arthur.
You can just sit, you know.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. So,
Have
can you only
responded to the person in your chat?
No. I have a Discord up, and I haven't even. I've got things out of order on my screen. Let me put Discord into the background. Huck Finn, 2850. Turn them into Pearson for satchel upgrades or camp upgrades. Great idea. That's what I was just talking to Hazards about, is about getting a better satchel. He says the Trapper also sells reinforced equipment you get from doing challenges. Buy them and you'll max out all your stats. The Trapper sells reinforced equipment.
Yeah, that's who I was trying to think of when I was telling you, like, you know, after you skin like a three-star animal.
Yes.
Take it to the Trapper guy.
The Trapper.
Because he gives you good money, and then he uses that stuff to, like, make upgraded things.
All right, now my next question is I put the pelt on the back of the horse. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Now, if I get another pelt, can I stack them?
Yeah, they stack.
Okay. And I didn't want to have to take every single pelt.
I don't know how many you can stack, though.
Well, as long as you can do...
It's only like 5, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Not 100% sure.
Well, it's better than just one at a time. I'd hate to have to go to the Trapper every single time. Or whatever.
What's fun is bullseyeing birds.
You're pretty darn good at that.
But you don't have the gun for it right now, so.
Oh, while Huckfin 2850 is in my room, anybody who comes in the room, if I'm not following you, hope you don't mind, I'm going to follow you. So let me go to your channel.
He's in your room. Call the cops.
Terry Allen, I am now subscribed. Thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. And thank you for any hints, tips, tricks. I appreciate it. First time playing this, any Red Dead title, and first time playing any Rockstar game. I've never owned a Rockstar title. It's definitely beautiful. I would say that, well, I haven't totally got into it, but I have to say it's definitely on par, if not a little bit more beautiful than Kingdom Come. Really excited for Warhorse Studios. They got the license to do the Lord of the Rings open world RPG. Oops. Oh wait, I wanted to learn how to use my damn Eagle Eye, right? So, is it cap locks? No.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah. I'll figure it out here in just a moment.
Check your controls.
Wild carrot.
Oh, what did you think of all the music that was playing on my stream last night?
It was good. Good stuff.
I have it all kind of mixed together, so it's kind of a random assortment of genres.
Yeah, I was tuned in about the time you were saying that the Stevie Ray Vaughan stuff.
these kids these days don't know who that is, so.
No.
Which is sad. It's one of the best guitarists in the world, in my opinion. Was.
All right. So how do we do this? Gift? No. Cap lock? Yes. Yeah, so they said early on when you use it, it'll do random, not random, it'll just show you all kinds of areas to hit.
You want to aim for the neck.
Yeah. And then they said later on, you get to choose better what you want.
You have a scroll wheel
Uh-huh.
on your mouse. Okay, so as you're holding the right mouse button to aim, you can use the middle mouse button, so pressing in on the mouse wheel, or caps lock. So I would probably opt for the pressing of the scroll wheel, but
Yeah, I'll find out which one feels more comfortable.
if you already have your hand around like WASD,
I do,
caps lock
yeah,
is just like right there. So I don't know which would be better and worse. So I know on a controller you just press in on the joystick and it just goes. But
Nice.
You got to go out into the bayou and get yourself a legendary gator.
Oh, you can do fishing? Question mark?
Hey,
I think you can, right?
Yeah, there's fishing.
Nice.
I liked hunting gators. That was fun.
With what? Bow and arrow? What are you hunting? What are you hunting? No, I'm serious. What are you hunting?
A high-powered rifle.
To get through that skin?
Yeah.
Same thing though. I mean, do you sell alligator pelts? You gotta hit them in the head?
Yeah, you skin it for the pelt, and you can make some good money with the alligator pelt.
Oh, nice.
There's a rare one out there if you can come across it. He's huge. And then there's like a legendary one that is, I believe he's like albino or something, so he's all white. And then you take that to the trapper guy.
Wow.
And he'll give you a crap load of money for it. But that's kind of like later in the game that you'll meet somebody somewhere that'll give you like a hunter's guide.
Okay.
That kind of tells you like, oh, here's where you're gonna find all the legendary animals and kind of the backstory on them and where to take them and stuff like that.
Gentlemen.
Hey.
Feels nice, yes? You know, I never came to America until...
I would have kept that 3-star pelt.
I did.
And nobody's shooting at
Oh, I thought you just gave it to him.
Oh no, I donated the hide or the carcass, the thing I just killed. Yeah, I left that one.
You ought to wash all that blood off.
My brother.
It's on my horse.
Beating night watchmen so he could
Okay.
steal some bread for us.
I was over here talking to Dutch.
Little sister Anna.
Anyway, I won't disturb you.
She was
Okay.
sold into servitude by father at the age of 9. He cried so much the day she left. Me. I had health problems, so I got sent with my uncle on the boat to the New World.
Legendary Gator is not available till after Chapter 5, says Huck Finn.
Then good Viennese smoke.
Yeah, something like that. Because you have to like meet somebody specific later in the game, and it kind of unlocks a lot of the extra legendary creatures. I remember late in the game, there's a guy in Saint Denis that has you go around and hunt specific birds to make a hat. And it's a pain in the ass. Because he doesn't tell you where the birds are. He's just like, I want these birds. Or like these feathers from these birds. And you're like, okay. So you might need like a manual or something to find the best locations for those, but
Space. The Final Frontier. These are the wrong show.
I wish there was an option to leave what's his name in jail and continue the story without him.
Where you do the jailbreak, where I saw you do the jailbreak, you blew out the side of the wall.
Yeah. That guy's a D-bag. Nobody likes him. That was John. Here goes John. I like John. He's a good dude. It's funny, I was watching a video the other day on YouTube about some of the voice actors in this game.
Uh-huh.
And the guy that does the voice for Arthur, his real voice sounds nothing like Arthur.
Really?
Yeah, he sounds completely different. Where the guy that does John sounds just like him. It's weird.
I wonder if they, I guess just as a voice actor, he made it more gruff, or...
Well, the voice actor for Arthur said that he was doing a parody of one of his, I guess like one of his friends always did an impression of his grandfather or something that sounded a lot like that. So he was kind of mimicking his friend doing an impression of his grandfather for that voice.
Oh, nice.
But he said like, yeah, I added a little bit of a more like southern twang to it, but for the most part, that's the voice that my friend always did. I'm like, oh, weird. Okay.
Yeah, the guys that do Kingdom Come, they don't change their voices in any way. So I watch a lot of live, well, I've been watching now that I'm finished, the two main characters running around the actual locations in the world. And, visiting pubs and visiting spots, whatever. Either way, they sound exactly the same as they do in the game.
Yeah, so Huck Finn's kind of explaining how the legendary animal system works. Like some you can get earlier, some are much later because you have to do like specific things later in the game to unlock them. Like the gator comes later in chapter 5.
Wow, a legendary panther?
Dude, you better watch out, man. There's mountain lions and shit. You'll just be kind of moseying down a trail and one will jump out of a freaking bush and kill you.
Real strange.
You mind
You
your
gotta be on your
business, I'll
toes
mind
with some
mine.
animals. I mean, you could be out in the woods and a freaking bear will jump out and get you.
Wow. But that's life. That's
Yeah.
I love this ground fog. This is fantastic. Legendary panther. Yeah, that doesn't. You know, big cats, man. I don't like big cats. I mean, I like them, but man, the thought of ever getting killed by a big cat. I mean, my house cats, when they get pissed off, they're terrors enough. Can't imagine anything bigger than a house cat. Jesus. Murderous things.
Mauled by a freaking bear, that would suck.
Just horrible. Any sort of large wild animal.
It's like the Revenant.
I haven't seen it.
You've never seen the Revenant?
No.
Oh man, that bear scene. Like even if you just like go on YouTube and watch the bear scene from the Revenant, it messes you up, man. It instills just such a fear of getting mauled by a bear. It puts a whole different perspective on it. And somehow he survives.
Really?
Messes him up good. Whenever I'm out in the woods and I hear a bear, I get flashes of the Revenant.
I've heard it was a good movie. There was a movie, I remember growing up, it was Robert Redford, Jeremiah Johnson. I think there was a scene similar to that in that movie. But everybody does talk about that bear attack scene in Revenant. 3-star pelt.
Should be. If you got him right in the neck, which it looks like you did, but...
Yeah, it says 3. This one will skin.
One thing I like about this game is you can recover your arrows from the animals that you skin.
Yeah.
And your throwing knives.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Be able to get my horse from here, but I'll try. Is that a whistling range? Oh no. Shit. Is there any way to leave a marker on the map that you know of?
You can pause and drop a marker, yeah.
Map?
Yeah, so pause the game.
Uh-huh.
Go
like,
to the map.
Map. And then put a marker, a waypoint, or add marker Z.
Yeah. So just like drop it right on where your character is. But don't leave that carcass there too long because it'll start to rot.
Now I don't see it on the map here.
You're standing on there's like a little paw.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I just need to get into horse whistle range.
The storms in this game are pretty cool to watch sometimes.
Truly.
There were times I would just go up on like one of the mountainsides over there in the distance and watch them roll across and lightning hitting and kind of peaceful.
There you are, boy. Excellent. And there's supposed to be some way. Oh yeah, you can feed him, and you can't brush him, but I can feed him. Well, it's blurred out at the moment.
Oh yeah, because this horse you end up trading in like one of the next missions you do. You go into town, and I think it's Hosea has you take that horse into the stable and get a different one. I don't think you have to trade him in, but it might be required. I'm not 100% sure.
Weight training.
Your stamina's gone up a little bit. Not much, though.
Not getting there, though. Love it.
It takes time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just so... I'm in the very...
You can put the animal on your horse.
Right. Then I don't get the benefits of running encumbered. I mean, weight training. You're cheaper than Gold's Gym.
Who goes there?
I goes there. What time is your live stream starting today? 3:30?
I think I scheduled it for 3 because these longer flights typically range from like 2.5, 3 hours that I'm trying to do. And my body shuts down at like 8:30, so
yeah, because you get up
I gotta
early.
give myself time to, like, you know, stop playing.
Yep.
Make dinner.
So pissed off last night. I screwed up a pot of beans. So I started.
Do that.
Wasn't paying attention, and I burned them a little bit on the bottom. And just one little tiny spot of burn ruined the entire pot. Just gave it that burnt smell. Oh, so mad. Wanted some beans for Taco Tuesday.
You're a lot.
I was never a fan of beans.
I love them.
You want a bottle of champagne with that too? Coming right up.
Yeah, Huck Finn in the chat said that
It's
you
a
can take this horse.
It's a black Shire horse. You ride into town, and you can choose to stable or sell it. See, now the thing about the Kingdom Come horse is everybody makes fun of the horse as soon as you recover your horse. Everybody's like, "Oh, what a nag," and they just insult your horse the whole time. But if you keep your horse, it becomes the best horse in the game. So it's one of these. You can choose to stable it or sell it. If you keep it, does it become better or no?
It's not a bad horse, but every type of horse has different stats the best horse in the game is the all white horse found up in the western mountains in the snowy region.
Don't you overcook this
And you
now,
have to go
Pearson.
like lasso it and tame it and put a saddle on it.
All right, let me see. Good job, Mr. Morgan.
I need that. I need the... Oh, I drank it. That is one thing I don't necessarily like about it. Is if you hover over something and let go, you know, it automatically activates it. So you got to be really careful about that. I keep toggling things. That one I don't mind.
The thing is, John, the thing is, die. I know that. I know people know that. Excuse me? We all gotta die, but you got the chance to live. Not just to live, to live.
All right. Oh yeah, weren't we going to talk to this guy about a better satchel? Might be. I don't know if I can afford it, but.
Hey there.
Crafting and upgrades. Crafting upgrades.
You don't happen to have a cigar?
I think I do. I think I've got 2 or 3 of them.
You should smoke a cigar.
What does that
I
do?
think that'll actually increase your Deadeye, if I'm not mistaken.
Really?
Instead of where like the tonic thing, it just boosts it temporarily, but like the center is still dead. Like it's still in like the red state.
Can you have more than one satchel? No, just one at a time. Oh, and these are all locked still. Purchase leather working tools. So you have to make them? Thought he just sold them.
Remember, my items are one of a kind, Mr. Morgan.
This allows you to craft them, I believe.
Seems so. Increase the carrying capacity for all types of
I need
tonics.
some more materials before I can make something like
Purchase
that.
leather working tools. Upgrade medicine wagon twice. Get satchel. Get equipment. Ingredient satchel. So can you have multiple satchels and equip them as needed?
No, not that I know of.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
So really, like, it depends on your play style.
Okay, I guess.
Let's see. Can you buy satchels? Do you have to craft them, or can you buy them?
Yeah, you can buy satchels.
Nice.
I forget exactly where. I think it's from like the.
on you, you boys.
There's like a hunter-gatherer guy in town or out in the wilderness that you'll come across at some point in the game.
All right. So there's a cheat I watched a video on before starting today that he says there's a river near this camp, and that downriver there's this abandoned camp. And inside, you'll find a valerian tonic. You need to get the valerian tonic, go outside, and as soon as you toggle it to drink it, you need to jump. And as soon as if you jump and drink it at the same time, it doesn't remove from your satchel, and you can redo it. And every time you do that, it increases your Deadeye. And they said you can get to level like 8 Deadeye super fast by just doing that over and over again. Huckfin says you have to upgrade the camp with leather working tools. Do that by going to the camp logbook by the donation box.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got to upgrade him to be able to do that.
And then he'll make them, and then you can buy them?
That costs money, and there's steps to that. So there's like different tiers.
Uh-huh.
You can upgrade like each thing in the camp, like the food wagon or whatever. And it may set you back like a couple $100 to get him to that tier, but I'm not 100% sure.
Where's the logbook? There's the contribute box.
Behind this, yeah, it's right there. That big book sitting there.
That's a book? Looks like a block of wood. You work to get the Legend of the East Satchel. You have 99 per slot. The Legend of the East Satchel. Wow, 99 per slot.
It's funny. I never like when I played through this, I just played through with the basic stuff. I never worried about
Good morning.
upgrading a satchel or anything like that. Like if I was going into a cold environment, like up into the mountains, I would try and put like a heavy coat on or whatever so I didn't freeze to death. But other than that, I just played it how he was. I never complained or
Mr. Marston.
worked hard to upgrade satchels and stuff like that.
Pronghorn skull. One perfect pronghorn carcass. He has enough ingredients to craft this.
Well, that's very kind of you.
A clean and finished pronghorn skull to display in the camp. I have this item equipped. Why do I have it?
I think that's what you donated to him.
Okay. Main campfire. One perfect cowhide. Wagon. Okay, we already did that one. Scout campfire. Nope. Two perfect goat hides. One perfect ram carcass.
Deck collections.
You need to jump with a rifle in your hand. That unlocks by doing the debt collection mission for Strauss.
A few changes never hurt.
If you come across any gold bars in any like loot boxes, just leave them there.
Why is that?
Unless you're gonna hold on to it in your satchel.
Because the weight?
Well, no, because like I said before, if you sell it for the money, unless like you really need the money.
Oh, then it goes to John.
It goes to Arthur and not John. So I do all of my gold bar looting late in the game. Like after chapter 5 or whatever it is, after Arthur's gone.
Looks like somebody was in my chest. Weapons locker R. Carbine repeater.
You need a rifle.
Well, I was just hunting. That wasn't that important at the moment.
Somebody's gonna give you one. I think Jose gives you one when you go on that that mission you saw me do with the bear thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's when I got my first one.
So he says, need to jump with the rifle in your hand. So let's get out of camp.
Well,
That's John, right? Can't see him yet. Is that throwing himself at the ground? You know.
It's weird. I hear you say something and then like
Yeah.
seconds later I see it on screen. It's really kind of weird to watch.
Yeah, on YouTube when you stream in 4K, the lag is pretty severe. If you stream,
it's not lag, it's stream delay.
Yeah. So if you stream at lower settings like 1080, you can set it to low latency so it doesn't do that. But that's the drawback to streaming 4K at the moment.
See, that's one reason why I've always tried to stay at 1080 for my streams. So my chat it's more live. You know, if somebody's trying to tell me to do something or how to do something,
right?
I'm not having to sit there and wait.
So at the moment on my Deadeye
smoke a cigar.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it's got a red center eye, but the ring is full, but the eye in the middle is
right. So the outer ring is kind of like the
duration.
It's kind of a boost, where the center is like the main mass.
Where would you find cigars at if you have one?
You have to loot them, or
I found them. I picked up a couple. I just
if you open your weapon wheel thing, and then you go to your provisions wheel with R, and then you go I forget. You're gonna have to scroll through. It's gonna be under one of those tonics. The one that's yellow and has a 2 on it.
Yeah, this snake eye. I guess. Where was What did you so?
You would scroll through that, and
or you said come in here.
Yeah.
Into your bag. I thought I picked some up, but
cigars should show up in the wheel.
There it is.
Everything that you have should be in the wheel. I don't understand.
Cigar slightly damages stamina core, greatly reduces Deadeye core.
It's not Deadeye, it's stamina.
Well, it does. It says it slightly damages stamina core, but it greatly restores Deadeye core.
Okay, okay, so I was right.
Let's do that. Smoke a cigarette. Yeah. But, dude, you just threw that cigar on the ground. You lit it, smoked it, and threw it on the ground.
Yeah, he only puffs like once on it.
That's a blasphemy, Arthur. Should nurse that thing down to a nub. Then you get to chew on the end of it like Clint Eastwood. Silly Arthur.
You need to get another pistol so you can dual wield.
Oh, I don't know about that. Do you need another holster?
No.
Really? You just have 2 pistols.
Yeah. I always rocked either 2 revolvers or a revolver and the sawed-off.
That's it.
So, like, the revolver was more of a distance shot, where the sawed-off was for closer combat, if things got hairy.
Hey, who's there?
That Deadeye worked pretty damn good. I saw how it works now. How it targeted 2 things, then did 2 shots. Pop, pop.
Yeah, there's a hack. If you quickly Deadeye, fire, Deadeye, fire, Deadeye, fire, you don't actually have to reload, because every time you turn on Deadeye, it refills your ammo.
I don't think that one's quite sunk in yet, but I'm sure it will.
So, like, if you have a revolver with, say, 6 or 8 rounds in it,
yes,
you can quickly tap caps fire and then let it go, caps fire, like, and repeat that over and over and over really fast.
Mm-hmm.
For as many times as you want.
Oh, and it
until,
reloads.
like, you're completely out of ammo, because you're not having to wait for, like, to dispense all 6 or 8 rounds and then reload. You can just fire through like 30 rounds rapid fire.
Thank you.
Nice.
A lot of people don't know that. I saw that in a video once. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know that.
All Arthur's money will be behind the picture. All Arthur's money is behind the picture in his camp?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know that. I don't know what he's referring to. I'm sure that's true.
Inspect.
Me too.
I saw that comment and I was like, huh. Because they put up like a, after he dies, they put up like a picture of him in the camp.
Mm-hmm.
But when this game was new, or only out for, 6 months or whatever, a lot of people didn't know that.
All Arthur's money will be behind the picture. I guess he's referring to dead Arthur when they hang up that picture?
No, I don't think they used that picture. They use like a different one.
No, I mean, well, yeah, you said he dies and they put up a picture of him.
Yeah.
And this
with
then
some flowers or something.
And then Huck Finn is saying all Arthur's money will be behind the picture. And it's not these he's referring to.
Right.
So that is Hosea, Dutch, and Arthur.
I always forget about that because when I played through it the first time, nobody knew that. They just saw the picture and moved on with their day,
Uh-huh.
There hadn't been like 100% exploration of the game, so everybody assumed and thought that all of Arthur's money was gone and you only got his satchel. So that's where my mind always goes to, is you just lose his money. And then I'm always constantly reminded, like right now, like, oh yeah, that's true.
Okay, so the satchel items go to John, but John can access the money behind the photo.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's cool. All right.
Because I think, like, by the time you get to the point where Arthur dies, like, he has a bunch of freaking money. Like, thousands of dollars.
Stamina to level 7.
Oh, is that the picture that they put it behind? I know exactly what mission he's referring to now.
He says something.
Exactly
the Aberdeen
picture.
pig farm. They spike your drink and steal your stuff. I saw that. That was either you or Atlas playing, and he was hanging out with these people that insist that he hangs out with them.
This fat, gross hillbilly dude. He drugs you and does something to your butt. I'm pretty sure.
Can you, if you know that's coming, can you kill them beforehand?
I'm sure you could, but it may lock something out later.
Oh.
Because that's how this game works a lot of the time, is like if you do something prematurely, it like changes something later on or disables something later on. It's not that photo. Because I know, like, you get robbed, and they drug you, and then you have to go back, or you go in there, and behind the picture is a bunch of money. Pretty funny. Getting drugged and then possibly graped. It's pretty funny.
That doesn't sound nice.
Dang.
Dang.
I'm sure it's not nice, but it's kind of funny to play through.
I don't want to say nothing right now until you see it.
You got lucky on that bird shot, by the way.
Yeah, call it luck.
That was just luck.
That's why I was going to say anything until you saw it.
If you had a controller, you can quick aim those things. It's fun.
About my horse. Damn it. Oh yeah. So we learned how to set a marker on the map. Go to out here, go to map, set a marker. That sets another marker. How do you remove the previous marker?
It should just be a...
Oh well. Not a big deal.
I thought there was a remove.
Jump. Jump.
Yeah, so I guess since you actually can recover all of Arthur's money. You just have to go to that farm.
The pig farm where they butt rape you?
Yeah.
Lovely.
And get it from behind the picture. So I guess like if you really wanted to sell the gold bars, you could. I forget how much each bar sells for. I think it's like 5.
And then what? And then John can open up a saloon or something. I mean, with all that money, what's the point of John getting it all?
I mean, you don't have to go back and get it, but I mean, I would.
No, I mean, but what's John's main thing? There's that bird. What can you do?
Funny, like after you have all the guns and the clothes you need, there's not a whole lot you would use money for, from what I recall.
That's the bird carcass. Where's the damn carcass that I was standing on?
I think it's kind of back into your...
There, yeah.
Yep. Let's get...
Yeah, his stamina's increasing. The ring is, anyway. So it's working.
Yeah, just keep running. Wearing it down.
So what's John's goal, though? I mean, in the second half, what's his... You said he doesn't want to be on the farm. What does he want to do? Where does he want to go?
He wants to go back home.
Oh. Is that what you do? You go back home?
If I remember correctly, like he just wants his life back, his freedom to go back home to his wife and just live.
Oh, he's got a wife.
Oh yeah, she's there at the camp. You see him arguing all the time.
Oh, that's right. And the kid, right? He doesn't...
Yeah, that's John's kid.
Okay.
And I think you play as him.
So when is the Red Dead Redemption 3 coming out?
They'll probably talk about that after they put out GTA 6.
Oh, that's right. How long?
Be their next one.
How long till GTA 6 comes out?
Mid-November.
That's gonna be, I think, the first Grand Theft Auto game I will play.
Oh, I'm really looking forward to it.
So is Laser. He says he doesn't. He says surprisingly he really enjoys those games, but he seems to really love everything Rockstar does. He seems.
I do too.
He says they produce masterpieces.
They do.
Who's that?
I really, really enjoy the story of GTA 5. I've played through the campaign of GTA 5 like maybe 5 times. And really, like, a lot of people see Grand Theft Auto as like you're just a criminal.
That's what I was getting at. That's what I was getting at. Yeah.
And like, if you really pay attention to the story of GTA 5, it's really not like that. Especially when you focus on Michael, like I usually do. because he's a family man. He has a wife, couple kids, and he just wants to be left alone, live in peace. But he keeps getting drug into all this bullshit.
Well, the quality's a bit lacking. We won't get much for it.
You know, like what in game they call the FIB, which is the FBI.
All
They
right.
keep trying to like get him to do shit for him, and it just pisses him off. And like, it's just such a good story.
Okay, let's take a look.
And he's always getting mad at Trevor for doing stupid shit.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Dragging him into other stuff that he doesn't want to do. It's so good.
But they're still criminals.
Well, if you look at Michael, he's really trying not to be. He was in hiding for years.
Is this a recurring character all the way back to like GTA 1 or something?
No. So the story of GTA 5 is independent from every other one, just like every other Grand Theft Auto story is independent from every other one.
Oh, okay.
There are characters that make reappearances, like Laszlo, this radio TV guy, that goes all the way back to Grand Theft Auto 3.
You played them all then?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think the first GTA that I played was Grand Theft Auto 2. But I just dabbled in it. I played it for maybe a half hour or something like that. But GTA 3 was the first one I actually sat down and played.
Hey, somebody just shot my hat off. Hold on a second. Something just happened and my hat flew off. The hell just happened?
Oh, you got bit by a snake.
Oh, did I really?
Yeah, I just watched it happen on this.
Oh, and I got a death thing going on now. Little skull appeared on my health there for a minute. Whoa, shit. You're talking about cougars and now I got to worry about snakes. Where'd my hat go?
You know, Huck Finn brings up a good question. I don't know.
I don't understand any of that conversation.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Pick up hat.
And my hope is that it doesn't affect it, but we all know that when people like that leave genres, the games that come out afterwards are substantially less engaging or not as good.
You're talking about this fellow named Dan Houser?
Yeah, he was the kind of the lead guy at Rockstar and kind of directed everything and stuff. So it's like if you're halfway through a movie and the director walks away,
right?
You know, that's Dan Houser, you know.
I think I'm far enough away from camp yet. Well, that's a caravan.
But one of these days, you should definitely try out GTA 5. It's a good one. All I know is if they do another Red Dead, it better be another prequel. So they're constantly going back in time, because I really don't want to be driving around in a car.
Potent horse stimulant. So 8. We should be able to make it, right?
You can't make anymore because you're already carrying 3. See down at the bottom of the box, it tells you you have 3 of 3 already.
Oh, okay. That means I better drink one. Let's see. So, the rattlesnake bite. Again, does this just require sleep?
No, so like it's draining your core, like the center of the heart.
It sure is, yeah.
You're gonna want, like, what I would do is probably like eat something, you know, down a can of beans, and then have a health tonic or whatever, and that should, you know, fill you back up and fix you up.
Fair enough. And then another health tonic. And now I can craft. Maybe. Let's see.
Well, Dan Hauser, he wasn't just on Red Dead 2. He was on GTA 5 as well. That's why the story was so good. He helped quite a bit with that.
So he says he's going to go off and maybe make a medieval open world RPG based on medieval times.
Who?
He's Dan Hauser.
Well, that's stupid. Like, that's never been done.
and you've got the Lord of the Rings open world coming from from Warhorse Studios. That's gonna be a tough genre to get into, with competing with the Lord of the Rings open world.
Well, I don't know. I have my own opinion on that comment.
Well, go ahead, throw it out.
That's a very it's very niche.
Ozios.
Personally,
oh, go ahead.
I've never watched or cared for Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
it's not my thing.
Oh, it's my thing
at all. And so, like, yeah, I'm just very disinterested in that.
Oh, and I'm
so if that's
Lord of the Rings for life
is gonna do is jump into something like that, I'm not really interested.
No, I mean Warhorse Studios is doing the Lord of the Rings.
Well, yeah, but you know, it's a very niche genre in general.
Right. OZ Oskimo is in the chat room and says hello, and I have now gone to Ozzy Oskimo's channel, and I have subscribed. That's a cute little bunny avatar, and a lot of music on Ozzy Oskimo's website. The Skunk Funk.
Was it all like AI generated stuff?
I don't know. Let me play one of these.
Well, why can't I?
Let me put on my desktop audio. This is one called The Skunk Funk. Hope you don't mind me playing a bit of this. I won't play the whole thing, but I want to hear it.
Yeah, Finn, I'm not sure. I've always said that, you know, GTA 6 has the potential to be a complete and utter failure or a complete and total success, just like GTA 5 was. But my concerns are more geared around possibility of woke ideology being implanted into the game. I always had that fear that they would do that. But I think Rockstar, with their sarcastic humor and the way they've always done things in the past, should carry over, so I'm trying not to think that way.
Excellent. More tobacco. Yes. Excellent. Yes, yes. Is this your own music, Ozzy, or is this AI generated?
I can't go to his channel.
I will post the link. One moment. I can. I can also post.
I can either block or record him, which is stupid.
Yeah, they should allow anybody in the chat to have the same options I have, and go to their channel. You should have the same thing. Here's Ozzy's. How do you spell it? OZIOS is there, and Huck Finn's channel is coming up. There you go. So, Dan Houser was the writer for the games Rockstar made. All of them? How long has he been with them from the start?
Dan Houser has been with Rockstar Games since its founding, as far as
really. Wow. So he's like the Sid Meier or the Will Wright of the company.
Yeah. And
oh,
he
wow.
Kind of controlled and dictated everything.
Wow.
So, GTA 6 is the first title that is going to be released without him. I think he left probably about midway through development of GTA 6, so I'm hoping that a lot of what he started was just kind of plastered into it, you know, and wasn't messed with. I think Dan Houser left Rockstar, like between a year or 2 years ago, something like that.
Well, I would imagine that he has enough money to take off on his own.
Yeah. The amount of money that GTA 5 made, he probably sat down at his desk and is like, well, that's it for me. Time to retire and do my thing.
That actually looked like a tasty bird that just took off. Like a pheasant almost. Come back, tasty bird.
I always liked hunting turkeys.
Oh, they're turkeys.
Oh yeah, they're kind of hard to find though. You'll come across like a little gaggle of turkeys sometimes.
That would be tasty.
They give you quite a bit of meat, surprisingly, like for a bird.
Yeah.
He was beating on me every day. I had no choice.
Talk all you want, lady. It won't make no difference.
Oh, there's all kinds of plants out here. I like it. Oregano.
Organo.
Oregano. Yep.
Fake ganja.
That would be nice to find. That's exactly what Arthur needs is some ganja.
A little bit of ganja.
That'd make everybody in the camp happy.
That's in 2020. Okay, yeah. I was thinking it was more 2022 for some reason. I don't know why, but so that's a little bit later than I was remembering. But the majority of the main development and writing for GTA 6, I believe, had been done by about 2020, and they were just working on like graphical design, polishment, things of that nature over like the last 5 years, if I'm not mistaken.
The only thing I stumbled across one day is just to see, you know, the YouTube shorts when you're looking through them, is everybody's like real proud of the motion capture they've done with the dancers in GTA 6. I don't know what that I don't know what that means.
A lot of my opinions of the game, because there's only so much that you can glean from like a short little 30-second clip.
Well, just showing the real life dancer getting down, getting nasty, and then watching the video capture. I mean,
well, I think that's just kind of on par with like how game development has been going over the last, 10 years.
With the motion capture?
With the motion capture.
Yeah.
I check every day to see if GTA 6 is open pre-orders yet. Not today.
Aside from the story, number 5, has that been your favorite one? Or I remember the only one I can remember off the top of my head being a big deal was San Andreas.
It's funny because like if I had to pick one to like go back to and play like right this minute, I would probably lean towards San Andreas. Which is interesting, considering like it's an older title. But there's something about it. It's very... I don't want to say it was like ahead of its time. But there's a lot more to it than people originally think. It was a very complex game. And the story was good. A little bit hard to follow at times, but it was good. If I had to pick one to play just for the storyline, it would be GTA 5.
Another thing I've always heard is that, like, the early Maxis titles, like the early SimCity games, and Simcopter and any of the early Sim games, they used to have the best radio stations. And then the Rockstar games come along, and they pretty much did the same thing. I've always heard that they've got great radio stations.
Yeah. Their radio stations are iconic. They're awesome and funny. Their talk radio station, hilarious. I was actually talking to my wife the other day about EA.
What about EA?
Like,
Come on, boy.
every game that EA puts out or tries to get involved with nowadays just turns to hot garbage, and they ruin it.
And
I was like, you know what? We need a new law. We need a judge to step in and ban them from anything.
You want to hear the worst part of that now?
The Sims. Like, you can only develop and make The Sims. Other than that, be quiet.
They have, they're being sold to the Saudi Arabians. EA's being sold. Adam Kurt, yeah. Your health core is empty. Your health will regenerate slower. Sleep or eat food, such as meats and canned food.
You know, I'm all for, like, foreign investment. And
I'm not happy about that.
And things.
Shit at all.
When it comes to... I mean, I'm not, like, against certain peoples and things, but I don't know. I don't like American companies going to Middle Eastern
not like
countries.
EA. Not a company like EA.
I'm not a fan of that. Even though I hate EA with almost a passion, I still have like this part of me that's like, well, that's effed up. I don't like that.
I'm not. I think as far as them ruining companies, again, SimCity was one of the greatest titles ever. Simcopter was one of the again, all the originally Will Wright's idea is that every Maxis title that you own, every Sim title that you owned, would eventually be able to link into another. So I could create a SimCity that I can go into it with Streets of SimCity, or I can go into my city in Simcopter. And early on, you used to be able to do that. You could create a SimCity and then load up Streets of SimCity and drive around. SimCity, Streets of SimCity was Grand Theft Auto before there was Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto, when it first came out and Rockstar first emerged on the scene, I swore that they had done some deal with EA to get all the SimCity, Streets of SimCity programming software or whatever, because all of a sudden they killed Streets of SimCity and then Grand Theft Auto shows up with the radio stations, with everything, the same shit. And anyway, I don't know if that's true or not, but the point is that they killed off SimCity, they killed off Streets of SimCity, they killed off Sim Tower, Simcopter, Sim yada yada yada, and now they're pretty much killing off the Sims. And it's just such a shame that, like you're talking about this guy Dan Houser, for me it's Will Wright, the guy that created SimCity, and his grand vision to link all these titles together. You know, I would still be buying all their damn titles. I would still be buying SimCity, Streets, whatever, because I wanted to see that vision happen. And now I doubt it's ever going to happen. They just totally screwed everything. And now now we're so poor. It's because you screwed up everything. We have to sell our company. Yeah, it's because you totally drove the greatest games into the ground. Dumbasses.
Yeah, the whole, like, I want to know, like, if I could have been a fly on the wall the day they decided to make a lot of their games, like, loot box heavy and pay to win and turn The Sims 4 into a free-to-play game. Like, what were you thinking?
Yeah.
You must have been high on something. If I could have just been a fly on the wall to hear that conversation.
You know how you were talking about the woke stuff coming into it? Though, I mean, that's all Sims 4 is now. That's their community.
Yeah. They ruined The Sims 4. The day they made that free to play was the day the Sims died.
You know, they still sell an awful lot of kits and everything else, but my wife is a Sims fanatic. I was the Sim City fanatic, but her and the kids, they were Sims fanatics. They're still.
I love The Sims. I played the first one, the second one, the third one.
I played them all too. I love them. I was playing Sims 4 there for a while because Christine has everything, every single pack there is, and so every now and
$1,000 worth of DLC,
if not more, yeah. And so every now and then I'll load it up and have it load everything and mess with it. That horse took off from me. Get back here, horse. I want that deer. Get back here.
I'll see you in the morning.
Okay, boy.
Oh, no. Get down. No. Well, hopefully they have enough meat now. There's a guy running around in his... I can't tell if he's running around wearing a night shirt or if he's a doctor or something. You see that guy over there? This guy. Yeah, he's wearing his pajamas. Just out taking a leak, buddy?
I think I'll call it a day. Our bellies will be full for sure.
Okay. He's the German guy. November, you said, though, right?
I think it's the 16th. There was an email that went out to Xbox Games Studios or something like that that said, and this was news like over the last couple days.
Thank you, Arthur.
It said something about get your systems ready for pre-orders or wish listing your copy of GTA 6. And that kind of tickled everybody because, and to me, I was like, so? I've had it wish listed on the PlayStation Store for months now. They had that enabled a long time ago. So I don't know why people are so up in arms about suddenly Xbox Games got an email that said, oh, you can have people wish list it? What's the big deal with that? You know? Like, oh, that's signs that pre-orders are going to start. Well, probably, but not definitely, because I've had it wish listed for months.
The one everybody's talking about right now, and again, you know me, and I'm broke, but I'd really like to get it, is that the new James Bond First Light. I
quit watching and paying attention to James Bond movies after Quantum of Solace.
And again, same thing with like Lord of the Rings. I've been into James Bond since I was a little kid. So yeah, and it looks fantastic.
I love the old James Bond movies.
Oh yeah,
and Goldeneye and all this stuff. You know that they're just so good.
All these years. All these things we done.
And then Goldeneye the game, like, basically setting a multiplayer game standard for all eternity.
Bad things. All these people we seen pass
as long as you're not playing as Odd Job, you know, everything's great.
Always special.
We living or dying this time, Dutch.
I guess we'll find out soon enough.
when I first started watching you play, it was, I don't know, probably right around this time. I think the first train. But I didn't like Dutch. But I hadn't seen the story from the start. But I didn't like him at all. And I'm like, this guy is just going to get you into a lot of trouble. And it seems like he's going to. I mean, again, he wants rob trains, and he blew that job, I guess, that Jose and Arthur had getting set up. And, you know, it sounds like he's making all kinds of crap decisions.
He's not the brightest bulb, that's for sure.
Arthur doesn't care that the spoon just falls on the ground. All right, got our heart filled back up again. Oh, how do you find out how much money you have on your person? Sean Connery is the ultimate James Bond, says Huckfin. Yes, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
I would agree with that too.
He was the best, man. He was the best.
So good.
Let me grab my coffee and race. There's to you, Mr. Connery. Thank you. You were the shit. You were the shit. How do you find out how much gold you have on you or money you have on you?
So there's a couple different ways. I believe you can bring up like your weapon wheel thing, and it shows it up in the corner in the top right. Or if you pause the game, it shows it as well.
Don't see it doing either of those things. $16.84 in the upper right hand corner. I'm in my bag.
Oh, in your bag, yeah. I think there's an option to always show your money or something in the settings.
Mm-hmm.
So it's always kind of like up in the right-hand corner there.
Oh, wow. I will look for that.
I could be wrong, but I remember it being a lot easier and more in your face than just in that one screen.
All right. The next question I had is, if you do discard something in your camp, does it, you said, like these documents.
That is what
I'm holding documents. Can you drop them and they'll stay here?
No. I think when you drop something, it kind of like disappears. Unless it's like a food item or something. I think if you drop a food item on the ground in your camp, it gets donated to the camp. But if it's in like an item, like a letter or something like that,
Okay, well,
it just
let's talk
disappears.
more later. Fine.
Another thing we talked about when you first started playing was camp morale or loyalty or how they feel about you. And by donating,
that's more tied to like your donations and how you feed them.
But
and
stuff
like that.
Is there a metric to it? Is there a bar somewhere that shows how happy they are? Or
Nope. You just have to like listen to them, watch them, kind of get a feel for how they're doing. I guess
that you're covered in
sometimes
blood.
Dutch will be like, "Hey, camp is
Bet you never thought you'd end up here, huh?
I didn't
not
know
doing
where
so
I'd
good
end up.
today, Arthur. They're all
right.
depressed."
Funny how things turn out.
Splendid, Mr. Morgan.
Finn says you can use the Alt button to show your monies.
I ran around jumping with the rifle like Huck suggested, and he said you can work out a deal with Strauss to do jobs for him.
He wants you to do some debt collections.
Oh, this is where you run around being the tough guy?
Yeah, and you beat up that sick guy in his garden. Then the wife shows up like a few days later in camp with some money, and she's all crying like, he died thanks to you. Like,
oh my God.
He's gonna die anyways. Fuck him.
You okay, Abigail?
Settling in?
Good. Well, I should get back to it.
Okay.
So Abigail is John's wife?
Yeah.
Pretty good looking.
Sorry, you all
Not
right?
bad, huh?
What about the kid? Can you talk to the kid? There you are.
How are you, Jack? Hear you was sick?
A little bit, but Uncle Hosea gave me some medicine.
Okay, good.
So
Now,
flight time.
yeah, you better go get ready. Hey, this before you go though, what do we do with this guy on the tree?
He is a mission, so if you, I believe if you walk up to him and you start talking to him, it's going to, like if you antagonize,
Let me go now, please.
it's going to initiate a mission sequence where he leads you to where his gang is hiding out, and you gotta go shoot him up.
All right, well, I'll save that for a little bit then.
I expect you'll betray me in the end, Arthur. You're the type.
Really? He just said he expects that I'm going to betray him. What an asshole. What a horrible thing to say to somebody.
He's an idiot, so...
I suspect you're going to betray me in the end, you asshole.
Quiet, Hosea.
Thankfully, yes.
Good. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
See you later.
You okay there, Tilly?
I'm okay. Warm at least. Could do with getting out of here for a bit.
I'm sure. How are you doing?
How you think I'm doing?
I'm
yeah.
sorry. Just let me know if there's anything I can do.
I'm gonna go jump in my 737.
Okay, well, let's
See if
talk.
I can land this thing appropriately.
Okay. You have a great flight.
You have yourself a good time.
Oh, I'm having a great time, dude. I'm really loving this.
Do some missions, progress.
Yep, I will. But I'm building my stats. Like with Henry, I didn't want to move till I got some stats up a little bit. Like you said, this like the big fight coming up in town. I don't want to get my ass kicked. I'd rather get my stamina up.
If I remember correctly, you really can't lose that fight. So even if you do get your ass handed to you, I think the game like is hard coded for you to win.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I've heard that. I always just beat the crap out of him, but whatever.
What's wrong?
You'll do
You'd
all
be
right.
happy
It's
to be
fine.
off that mountain.
You'll be fine.
Alrighty.
I don't know.
All right.
You ain't
Bye-bye.
been yourself for a
Later.
while.
So, Huck, debt collection unlocks the camp register book. I was over there talking to Mr. Strauss,
I don't know.
and I couldn't find anything.
About it.
But I'll go back over there in a minute. Debt collection.
Hello, Mr. Strauss.
Good to see you.
Keep those books full now.
I'm trying.
We need every cent we can get.
Take care, Arthur.
He's not ready to give it to me yet. But I did run around with the rifle. As you saw earlier, I was running and jumping. So I'm sure it'll unlock at some point. Maybe, I haven't done any missions yet or anything. I've just been, like I said, trying to run around, learn how to craft. I wanted to learn how to use Deadeye.
You stalking me too, Arthur?
You getting crazy, Dutch?
You drinking or are you eating? You gotta hold that ganja we were talking about. Not making any damn sense. Level 7 stamina, yeah. In case anybody wants to, forgive me for not doing this sooner, but I'm not really great with Discord. I'm still kind of learning it every little bit by little bit, but I think this is correct. If you would want to use Discord and just come into the voice chat and not type everything, then that should be the link to the Discord, and you're more than welcome. Just know that you will be on air, and the only thing I say is try not to drop too many F-bombs, if any. Red Dead Redemption is NC17, so I don't have to turn on that YouTube 18 or older thing. And as long as we're not dropping F-bombs ourselves. Strauss unlocks after you do the mission with the uncle. Okay. Alrighty, not a problem. I'm in no hurry. I hope you guys don't mind that I've been kind of boring just running around and hunting, but I did want to fill up the camp with meat. I wanted to learn how to do some hunting, learn how to use this Deadeye, how to get potions to replenish my Deadeye, and build other tonics. Because I've been making a mess of those gunfights, not knowing what I'm doing. Shooting willy-nilly. Where did I put that rifle? Oh, maybe when I slept, I put the rifle back in the weapons locker? It shouldn't do that, but maybe that's what happened. Oh, there's the rifle. Good. Thank you, horse. I appreciate that. Good fellow. They eat these, you can't pick them. I think I have too many of them then. Like Hazard said. Good. Thank you. I'm so glad you said that. Because normally people are like, yeah, hurry up, move on, do this, do this, do that. And with Kingdom Come Deliverance, I learned to take my time with the main character in that game, Henry. And anytime you have an opportunity to do things on your own and not get pushed into one of the quests, the main quest, which advances the story, taking as much time as you can to build all of your skills up. So, because it gets really hairy later, and so the more you spend time with your character early on, doing everything you can to get all their skills up really helps out later. And so pretty much for the first several days playing Kingdom Come, this is all I was doing, running around, getting myself encumbered, jumping, crouching, doing stealth, doing what, you know. Oh, are those the turkeys? I think those are. I'll be darned. Probably using the wrong weapon for this. Probably should have got the bow and arrow. Yeah. Certain weapons are used to get perfect pelts. Depends on the weapon and the animal size. I've heard about that. Yeah, like you can get like scatter shot or certain, yeah, that certain weapons are much better. A hunting rifle as opposed to, yeah. So we'll look when we get into town for sure. For some of the other weapons. Excellent, I got a turkey. Yay. There's sheep over here? Wow. Whoa. That's quite the drop off. She's the best guard, man. Nothing gets past her.
I guess that I am just
All right, let me see. Many thanks.
Oh, really? You get money for the feathers. That's
Many
neat.
thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Many thanks to you too. Having a good time, having a good time. Yeah, I wanted that. I wanted that bow. I believe I read somewhere or watched a video somewhere that said if you really learn how to use the bow can give you some of the best long shots in the game. I don't know. Either way, they really said learn how to use the bow. You have the bow on you, horse. Some animals you can rope and stab with a knife for perfect pelts. They are 3-star like goats, cows, deer, and pronghorn. Far out. I like the sound of that. Definitely want to practice getting good with the lasso.
Come here, Jack Marston. Look at me. Look at me. In the eye. You been crying? Why? Why?
Focus. As his
Listen to
sidearm.
me. Don't waste your life worrying about people who don't care about you. You got me. You got the whole camp. Stop them tears. You hear?
Come on. Yep.
You can craft small game arrows at the camp. The scout fire. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Here's the rabbit. I think the sheep are over on this ridge. And the turkey. I almost walked off that thing. Man, what a beautiful environment. Mushrooms. Leaves. Babelet, health herb. So cool.
You know, they don't mention the patrols when they was talking up life in a gang.
We gotta find something soon.
Grit your teeth, we ain't done yet. We'll have a drink when we're done.
Are these guys criminals? Or are they just hanging out? Pick the herbs. Yes, sir. I'm gonna be a pickin' fool. Are these guys criminal up here? You see them? I know there's a delay, so let me hang out here for a minute. Might as well grab a cigarette while I'm waiting. And there's some sunlight on them. There's two guys standing there by the tree with their two horses, and I don't know if they're criminals or they're just chilling out, having a break. I'm afraid to walk over there and get popped. If you flavor the meat, it gives you gold health, stamina, or deadeye cores, depending on the herb use. So I got some oregano. So I'm going to definitely... That's so cool. I definitely want to learn how to do that. That sounds awesome. I have to figure out how to do that. Plenty of traffic.
Being out here is great until I run into people.
Right? Well, there's a town over here. Alright, we can get back to the camp. There. Oh, really? Well, what do you do when you encounter them? Do you kill them? Do you go tell Dutch about them? What do you do? That's awesome. A train. Somebody's shooting. Sounds like it's going back towards town. Mint for health, oregano for stamina, and thyme for deadeye. Nice. Thyme. Double meaning right there. Thyme for deadeye.
You're okay, boy.
Careful. Witnesses, they see you with dead person, they report you for murder. Them there, I think. Maybe not. I think they moved on. I don't see anybody now.
Who's there?
Arthur, you dumbass!
Welcome back, Arthur.
Anything I need to know about?
Not that I can think of.
Easy, boy, you're okay.
First thing you usually work on is turning in perfect pelts to pierce and unlock all the satchels. Loot goblin. That sounds awesome. That sounds great. Yeah. That's what I was saying right off the bat when I couldn't pick up enough herbs. I'm like, really? I can only pick up like 4 herbs?
Calm down.
Yeah, that sounds like the perfect plan. Is there no food? I guess they ate everything. Not a big deal. Just get some sleep.
Oh, the sun never dips so low. Down affections cloud the sky. Sun, it never dips so low. Down affections cloud the sky. 100 months have passed, Lorena, since last I held that hand in mine. You felt the pulse beat fast, Lorena. No mine beat faster far than mine. 100 months was flowery May. But up that hilly slope we climb, watch the dying of the day, hear the distant church bell chime, watch the dying of the day.
Nice song.
Hear the distant church bell chime.
Wow, it was mighty nice.
Little Lorena, soon lie low, Lorena. Tide is ebbing out so fast.
Yeah, I'm in no hurry to do missions whatsoever. Doing the pelt thing sounds fantastic. Rambles through the woods and plains. What's that all about? Q. Nothing.
Good morning, Arthur.
Feels like we're back on track, more or less.
Yep, money and food. Now everyone needs to keep it coming.
For sure. All right, well, I should be getting on.
All right, Arthur.
Well, I've got a question. How do you wash yourself? Other than shave, I don't want to shave, but how do you clean yourself up? Normally in Kingdom Come, there's just a wash barrel around here somewhere and you splash yourself. And then you said there was a scout camp you can make arrows with too.
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
My mistake, Abigail.
Got coffee. That coffee is what I want. Oh. I've got a call coming in. One moment, please. All right, pardon me just a moment. I must take a short little break, and it shouldn't be long. I don't want to be, I'd rather not be more than 5 minutes or so. But I have to step away. Please excuse me. I'll try to make it fast. Hey, if you end up taking off, I want to thank you so much for their hotels that I've asked. Thank you so much for all your help. If you stick around, great. If not, hey, I hope I see you again sometime. I'm subscribed to you, so anytime you post something, I'm surprised there wasn't any of your own gameplay up there. But anyway, I've got to step away. I'll be back shortly.
Morning.
Okay, coming back. Da, 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 da. The south side of the camp is the scout camp.
Mr. Morgan, can I ask you a favor, if it's convenient, I mean?
Sure.
If you're out on your adventures and you see any herbs for seasoning, would you mind grabbing them for me?
Seasoning?
Yes. Don't tell Mr. Pearson.
Okay.
We have some.
I'll see what I can do.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have oregano.
Here's those herbs you asked for.
Excellent. Thank you. I'll slip these in Pearson's pot when he's not looking.
Forgive me, Miss Grimshaw.
When a camp requests are fulfilled, they appear as a exclamation point with the character in question. Check in with them to complete the request. Okay. South side of camp. North. South. Camp. Here you go.
Why don't you sit, Arthur?
Oh, got stuff to do, you know. How would we craft here, though? Maybe I need more stuff. Oh, I need the bow.
There, boy.
The bow. Why can't I get the bow?
Give me strength.
How's things? Can't complain.
Glad to hear it.
Sidearm. Going for some perfect pelts as face the fire. Yeah,
Morgan, you're quite a sight.
What fun.
You're revolting, and you'll get all of us sick. Come with me.
Cool. I'm sort of busy right now.
I wasn't asking. I'm telling. My camp, my rules. Come on. Get.
oh, there is.
Hey, here's some money for your troubles.
Why, thank you, kind sir.
If you haven't taken a bath for a while, Miss Grimshaw will insist that you wash yourself. Insist. That's funny. Say that again with that fire then. But I think I was near it. I just wasn't getting anything. There's a banjo over there. Whoops. Yeah, so rest by fire. Craft, cook. All right. There's a percolator to brew. Tonics, ammo. Arrow. Okay, so we need more feathers, I think. Small game arrow. Shotgun shell for a small game arrow. We need more feathers for sure. We gave our feathers to the cook. Okay. Light feathers, game meat, animal fat. Nice. We don't have to walk back to the camp every time. I forgot to check wind blowing. Well, it's blowing away from me. That's one of those sheep. They're too small. Around here. The turkeys and everybody else was around here. I hear you. I don't want to go falling off there either, horse. You should just be happy with all the turkey around here. Yeah, I should. That's those two guys again.
Yeah.
You know, they don't mention the patrols when they was talking up life in a gang.
We gotta find something soon.
Grit your teeth, we ain't done yet. We'll have a drink when we're done.
Yeah.
I don't think you should just be wandering around here, friend. Not. That's it! Die!
Right? If there's anybody watching. Those wolves? Wolf cubs? I think so. Box. Nice. I don't know if going after those guys was the right thing to do or not, but it seems that, I don't know. They're going to come for us. I know that they're our enemies. So I figured I'd probably just better deal with them. Who's that big buck, pups? Oh, really? Headshot and only 2. Oh, well. The skinny animal, you also take meat from the carcass, set up your camp with meat. Master Hunter 2 unlocked, collect 3 perfect quality rabbit pelts. Rabbit pelts.
Pretty good hunt there, boy.
Rabbits, huh?
Get lost!
Loggins and Messina. Wow. It's so funny when you're not looking for them, they're everywhere. When you're looking for them, you can't find them. Hilarious. That's life. A squirrel. Neat.
Who goes there?
Scared my rabbit. Uh-oh. Excellent.
Yep.
Susan has left a reward for us at our tent. Oh, nice. Thank you, Susan.
Can't wait to taste this.
Animal fat can be used in crafting.
Good job, Arthur. All right, let's see what we got.
So now, it says donate for crafting. Do we sell these? You said we sell these. We don't sell them to him, or we sell them to somebody else? These perfect pelts. Because it says donate, and I don't want to donate. I want to sell them. Or are you saying that you do donate them to this guy to open up the other satchels? We're 12th. Oh shit, I'm still in my be right back screen. Crap. I am so sorry about that. I do that too much. Darn it. Donate for crafting.
Hi, Abigail.
Hello.
Be cool.
Just make sure it goes into the pot, not your pocket. Yeah, looking forward to seeing what you can turn that into. You'll be able to make something nice with that.
Thank you, Arthur. Oh, Mr. Morgan. I've jotted down a few things that I think could be nice additions around here.
Gentlemen, how you keeping? Well, girls ain't happy.
Leather working tools.
I think it's time for bed.
Don't know why. Well, that's not true. I do know why. They're lazy, good-for-nothing rats. Everyone's full of them. They're whores with ideas rolling up their station. In my day, it just didn't happen. Talk back to a madam? I'd have been horsewhipped. And I was.
Well, where do you get the leather working tools?
Oh, I wish Dutch had let
Purchase leather working tools. Craft all other satchels.
Something like this anywhere else.
Oh, help me God. They need it. I mean, it's bad now, but it's only going to get worse. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. ridiculous. I mean, there's simply no respect for their betters.
Leather tabletops.
Boy Scouts will be very pleased.
Leather working tools. Still haven't seen them.
Makes you feel a bit more like home.
You're not gonna even wash that blood off?
I could make pronghorn table covers now. What about those leather tools that he's talking about here for the satchels? So,
Mr. Matthews.
Hello, Tilly.
purchase leather working tools. Increase the carrying capacity of all types of tonics and
Around here if you want to take a look.
leather working tools. Is that something that we need to buy in town?
Hi, Sadie.
Hey.
I'll need you to go find me the right material before I can make that.
$4.16. You know what that means. It'll be $4.20 in the afternoon here in just a few more minutes. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm tired as a dog.
You're tired as a dog.
Oh, Arthur, I left something for you by your tent. A little thank you for that.
I hear you. You need more materials.
Okay,
Yes, sir. Oh, I can't play the guitar? Oh, that'd be nice. I thought I saw a banjo too. Oh yeah, I've got that carcass on my on my hook. Revolver cartridges. Split point. I can craft 154 of that item. Wow. The hell did I pick up? I thought you need gunpowder and all that. How the hell am I making those? And now, where are the arrows? We were looking at the arrows earlier. And they were here. Arrow, there we go. Improved arrow. You can craft one. Small game. Light feather and a shotgun shell. I still really don't understand that unless it's putting in buckshot or something. Now you get it by purchasing in camp logbook by the camp donation box. You have to do this to do the debt collection mission first from Herr Strauss. First you have to do the uncle mission. Okay, so just a whole series of crap I gotta do before we can get that. No. There we are. It's 420. Happy 420 to everybody. That's always 420 somewhere. Just take a moment here while we're sitting by the fire to partake. All those feathers, now I got one arrow. Wow.
You're all right, boy. Yeah, okay, boy. Yeah, that's it, boy.
Okay, so we need to do the uncle mission. We need to get that logbook unlocked. Tonic or something. Oh, miracle tonic. That's what she gave us. That was our gift. That's nice. And the mother. And we've got books. Rambles through woods and plain, a field guide to the botanical kingdom. That seems like something he should read. Neat. When I immediately stumbled upon the old woman with some crow garlic. Oh, this is not a bulb of garlic sold by a miserable little crone. Indeed, she had less teeth than fingers and a peculiar distemper for spewing auguries and portents. But I purchased the crow garlic from her anyway. It's a lovely perennial. It's wild. That's a wild onion rather than garlic, but delicious cooked in bread. Knowledge of native medicinal plants and herbs is essential for any frontiersman. Disorders of the blood are frequent, and having a fellow in camp that can exorcise the demons of jaundice using a few hand-picked herbs boiled in a tea is essential. My hope, dear reader, is that you will take the knowledge in this book so that it may identify all plants and herbs and use the awareness for good. It's come to my notice that a few individuals have purchased my book and taken the information herein in order to concoct fermentations to bring a curtain of oblivion down on the evening, awakening the next day piled on one another like sweaty sacks of potatoes, knowing not what kind of lewd carnal ostentatiousness took hold by firelight. The hell's he talking about? Making alcohol? The very idea. Let's discuss the fungus that lives among us. Microlapiota procera. Parasol mushroom. The snake's hat. Parasol mushrooms, delicious to cook. Should not be eaten raw.
So, how's it going? I have nothing to complain.
And it ends there.
Good.
So, I guess so. They're quite common. They can be found in large numbers. Lovely to cook with garlic. Give a distinctive taste of rotted wood. That pairs well with a Merlot. The Babelette. I've already had some of those. How do we put it back down? I don't want to take it. I have to take it? We have no option. Just open or take. I think you need it.
Hi.
Brazen bank robbery. 3 men sought. Major T. Let's do it this way. Major T. Belford has been a cashier at the banking house of Lee and Hoyt for a number of years, but nothing prepared him for what transpired last week. It was about 2 o'clock. 3 men, strangers to me, came through the door and walked up to the counter. One of them, the eldest of the 3, was a fine talker and engaged me in conversation. Suddenly, the large, big, sullen young man brandished a firearm and held it up to my face. My fine, throw up your hands, one said, who appeared to be the boss. The other 2 repeated the order with an oath, and the leader said, my fine patriotic friends and I are going to relieve you of that gold and introduce a few folks to the benefits of civilization. They came around the corner and grabbed some sacks which contained 5,000 in gold. They demanded to know where the rest of the money was. And I pointed out 3 sacks containing silver, but it was too bulky for them. They retreated and one warned against sounding an alarm. I was never so terrified in my life. Mr. Belford told a reporter. The robbers were reported to have lingered in town, and their unproven claims that the men traveled to hovels and shanties and even a home for orphans gave handfuls of the ill-gotten gains to the poor. Oh. Western Brothers Glycerin Healing Tar Soap. Stops diseases and eruptions of the blah blah blah. Works in soft or hard water. Now, trying to look at just what I want to look at. There we go.
Has betrayed us and done it happily. Is reading betrayal in your world, Miss Grimshaw? Not reading this. I don't know.
A zoological compendium of Earth's creatures. J.D. Goddard?
You don't have to. That's not right, is it? I guess not, miss. You're right, not missy. On!
Man, the ladies are all getting into fights and stuff. The Zoological Compendium of Earth's Creatures, J.D. Goddard, and moose are difficult to run down in such instances, furnishing poor sport. Look not only down, but up when tracking moose, for they break twigs, branches, and tear the ground up quite significantly. The badger, okay. Any man who nearly broke his neck or leg has cursed this animal, for in its pursuit of prey, it takes to digging holes. Is quickly recovered by leaves or weeds, and along comes a rider into a death trap. I've been thrown from my horse on several occasions as it stepped into a badger hole. Got it covered in dust, cursed the heavens, and took to killing everyone I could find within miles, wiping out an entire species of which I feel only lingering regret. At times, nature should be left to its own devices up until the point where it inconveniences me, and then it should be eradicated. When approaching its hole, this idiotic creature will pop its head out to see what's coming. Place a shot between the eyes. Take the fur and throw the rest in the stew pot. The skunk.
How's things? Yeah, good. That's good to hear.
A note on animals, water, and debilitation. Serious sickness often takes a household when fouled water is drunk. This can debilitate a man from hunting or farming, and instead he is resigned to the outhouse while his spouse looks on in mournful derision and pity, as he neither pleases her in the bedroom nor provides ingredients for bread for the supper table. Creatures are thirsty too and will fall into your well, spreading disease before it's discovered. Obtain a cask and layer small pebbles, charcoal, and a layer of sand inside. Attach a faucet to the bottom in order to draw off the water. This will provide a perfect drinking water, even if it tastes slightly like a dead raccoon. So you're creating a water filter. Yeah. So he's saying fill the faucet, put all the pebbles, charcoal, and a layer of sand inside the barrel. Put the water in, put a faucet at the bottom. You got yourself, water filter.
Morning to you.
Good morning.
You all right, Molly?
Bored?
What's wrong with you, Mr. Morgan?
How'd you mean?
You're stuck in camp all the time. You used to be such a man of action.
Well, I'm sorry.
What? Madam, you're tripping. What, did it take you like 8 hours to read those books or something? Of course, that woman is tripping. Go. Now, I can't draw the bow. No items in slot. What have we done wrong? What have I done wrong? I shouldn't say we. What have I done wrong? Why can't I toggle my weapon? I think it's because we're in camp. Keep forgetting that. Yeah, that's all it was. Still need to figure out how to do that uncle mission. Whoa. Whoa. More ginseng. Those rabbit are so fast. Whoa. Somebody's yelling.
Help! Please! Anyone!
I see you.
Oh, I got bit. Oh, God. Oh, I need medicine. Or a siphon. Oh.
You need Dr. Quinn.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna die if you don't help me.
Here, drink this.
Medicine? Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, you saved my life. I owe you.
Got that right.
I do. Now, I gotta get out of here. God. Don't much like it around here no more.
Glad I could help. Keep your eyes on the ground, huh?
Wild carrot. All right, I have 15 minutes left, and then I have duties to perform around here. So I want to keep playing. So I'm just going to throw it into be right back mode, but it's going to be at least 15 to 20 minutes. I don't want to have to stop and start and create another live stream, which I probably should. But I'm still doing the same thing. I haven't advanced mission-wise or story-wise. We're still in getting to know Arthur, learning how to hunt, learning how to skin, do herbs, craft things. But anyway, that's the plan. Got to get 3 perfect rabbit pelts. Keeping time. This will help us make the Deadeye herb, a Deadeye potion. Be eaten to refill your Deadeye core and used as a seasoning in cooking. Awesome. That's cute. Little baby sheep. A little baby horse. Of course, I haven't seen a rabbit for days. Oh, nice. I was wondering if you could draw. Oh, the lady we met. Nice. Ginseng elixir. Oh, I like it. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba. I wonder if that's still that archaeologist.
Hey, you don't want to involve yourself with this. Hey, get yourself out of there.
I ain't here to cause trouble.
What a joke. You don't want to see what happens if you don't leave.
Just minding my own business.
You goddamn idiot. I'll shoot you dead before you know.
My dot.
All right.
You in hell.
Oh, that's my cue. Oh, let's can we loot her? I'm sorry about you, madam. I don't know what happened here. I don't know what the hell his problem was.
Yep.
No, get down. Oh no, I hear people coming. Yeah. All right, I apologize. This is where I have to take an extended break. I don't want to start another live stream, so I just have to put it into be right back mode. But I better at least set a timer on this thing, just so everybody knows this is going to be a lengthy break. So I'm going to set it to 30 minutes. I'm going to try to be back before that, but I can't guarantee it. So let me just go ahead and set it to 30 and beg your forgiveness. I hope I see you later. It's been fun. I'm really enjoying this. Good stuff, Rockstar. Thank you so much for all your help, Huck Finn. Thank you for all your help, Hazardous. Hope your flight went well. Hello to Laserbolt and all the other live streamers out there. Hope you're having a great day. See you soon. Oh, I just got a call. It is going to be a longer break than I thought. Didn't expect it. So I do have to end this live stream here. And I'll have to pick it up with number 3. It's 5 o'clock here now. I'd like to be back by 7 o'clock, but I can't guarantee it. So either way, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm going to go ahead and end this now. Turn this off. And go to that screen. Thank you much, thank you much, thank you much. Can't thank you enough. And please like and subscribe. And if you come into my chat rooms and say hello, I will subscribe to your channels, which I have done today.